Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the John Soda himself? Yes, indeed. This is indeed John Soda. Oh my god, that was so scuffed. Oh my god, so sorry for that, like, sudden. Yeah, but like, yeah. Anyways, today's agenda. I do the quest right here. I gotta have to talk to my brother. And then, if I got the energy, I'll probably do this one. No, sorry, not that one. This one. This one is the event I have been fucking waiting for. Because I saw that what was that? It was in the newsletter, I think, in Hoyoverse. Hoyolab, sorry, not Hoyoverse, but like in Hoyolab, and then I immediately went to like Twitter to see if they did the same, and I'm like, yeah, I was trying to like taunt people, but like legit, I'm the best at this game. At this event, I am the best at this event. Swear. This is gonna age wrong, isn't it? Age wrong. This is gonna age badly. Sorry. Let me just speedrun this first. And then, I think I do want to do another speedrun again. I mean, I could probably do it. I could do it again. Yeah, I could do it again. Or no, you know what? Yeah, this is gonna be a chill one. This is gonna be a chill one for now. But yeah, I'm not gonna put a timer again. I think I want to chill for this one. You know, I don't want to think of jokes on the fly, multitask and all that. Yeah, today was a bit tiring. Or well, earlier today for me. I guess today just started for you guys. It's 10 a.m. basically. But yeah, yep, agenda, quest, and quite possibly events. All right, I'm gonna just start the quest. Vivian sent a message. Seems they have made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? No. Yes. Alright then. I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. I can't believe that Weiss's voice actor is like the same voice actor for Iron Fist in Marvel Rivals. It's crazy. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead, until you heard something nearby. Oh my god.
This time, let me. Vivian? Vivian?
Whoa, that's it? I thought she was gonna... Wait, whoa, why she flushed? Why she flushed red? That's fucking crazy. No way. She's that obsessed with us already? Fuck.
The other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Yeah?
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Uh-huh.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
The what?
What? Sleepy face?
Damn, no dates nor or nothing. Honestly?
Sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
Yeah. I think she'd be that kind of person. Vivian, I mean.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was sorry that I had disturbed your rest.
Oh no, Vivian. I feel like you did something to me on my sleep.
Sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Always so formal.
That was so
You don't have to be formal with me, Vivian.
Drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm.
What?
I took some time to gather intel.
So, it's just you two and Mockingbird now?
It seems someone
Like no other
deliberately made the story
character?
of Hugo as an
Like
illegitimate
just
child of
2 5 stars in this one faction? Jesus Christ, dude. At least give me like 2 more.
Hugo's uncle
2 more
Mark?
characters.
Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against
Word.
Hartman is
Okay.
growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Huh. So, like,
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know
I have no idea what she just said. I have no, like, something bad is happening, that's for sure.
Must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Yes, brother.
No problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Like, I bet her ears is on the door. Well, to be fair, she has long tipped ears. I'm pretty sure she could hear more than, you know, us. But I wouldn't put it past her to like put her ear on the door anyway.
Instead.
Oh, don't mind
Ain't she like a crazy stalker?
I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
okay.
Just let me know.
So she's not stalking. Fortunately or unfortunately, she's not stalking.
Lyman's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Ah,
He's stressing over what he did to
come
you
on
in
now.
front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Sure.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Quite mature. Quite mature for the both of them, actually. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Well, good night. No, what? Good evening.
Lycon?
Here,
Elias
but yeah.
mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
No.
Yes, it's a
Ah.
urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
Yeah, I guess.
I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Nah, she's alright.
Doing just fine. She's actually been
She's,
gathering
like,
intel
normal
and has a
right
clear
now.
understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me?
Shit, thank you. I don't have that in real life.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Weedle.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Okay, she's taking this wall.
Miss Vivian.
That's good. That's good to know.
Former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect.
Hmm.
You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just...
So like,
Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy,
it
I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to
was kind of like expecting some kind of drama to go down between the what is wrong with my English? Between these two, I was expecting some kind of drama,
The mayor wants to
some shouting or something. I don't know.
I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course.
Robin Hood type shit. Like it, I like it.
He will make
Fuck
sure
with
we
it.
have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I'll think about it.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Okay. The sacrifices are still a threat. True. At the moment, our only intel on the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against their values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. Wow, I'm a good voice actor. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with at the moment at least. I hope to God there is no like VA like that in the future. Good morning, Master Proxy. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
God fucking damn, my voice is too high. I wonder if, like, my voice is just late to puberty or something. My God.
Didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Mm-hmm.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Landon.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
Okay.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
The thing that Bringer used. Okay.
The serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exalted.
How do you say the recipe? Can't you just say chemical solution?
It's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been
Wait, you make it sound like a fucking. You make it sound like it's edible. I don't know. It sounds tasty now. Why?
Since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
No.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Oh shit. I was joking. Okay.
Secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Okay.
I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
Okay.
Now let me
Like, as flawed as Hugo was, I still gotta agree with some things.
I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Oh, shit.
Me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh, is this Yishun? Is this Yishun?
A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Jana's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
I saw the.
So it looks
I saw the Yishun scene, and I'm basically just waiting for that scene. I'm not gonna lie.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either.
I'm not even sure if I said that right. If I'm saying that name right. I'm just guessing if that's how you say the name.
given our positions,
Yishun.
we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okay, shut up. I want to see Yishun. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I like Hugo. Hugo. I want to go to wherever Hugo is. Why? Because I'm kidding.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Vivian Banshee? That's your fucking last name? Why is that your last name? Why is that your last name? God, you must be bullied. Oh, wait. Yeah, she was bullied a lot as a kid. Explains a lot.
Eradicate all evil.
Well, explains a bit at least. Explains some things. Huh. Vivian Banshee. Can't believe that's her last name. Aside from the fact that she can, I guess, see a bad future. I'm pretty sure that last name is gonna make her subject to... Does that mean you need to shriek when voice... Yeah.
Lord Faven,
With a last name like that, she should be pretty loud. But she's very timid sounding, strangely enough.
Lord Faven. Don't touch me. Okay. Evade.
Oh, hi, hello, who just followed me? Starry Fallen, thank you for following me.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
No,
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
maybe.
No. If
Oh.
these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello!
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was
Oh,
absolutely necessary.
there's another person who followed, I think. I heard a sound somewhere. Hold on. Oh, right. Oh my god, I forgot to open that app that like tells me stream labels. Oh my god. I'm like panicking over sounds for some reason. Jesus. I'm paranoid. Damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you for following. Thank you for following.
Looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull... Huh? So... What? So you... You don't know who it is, so you... To pull her... What is this grammar? What? You don't know who it is, so you to pull her... I'm not gonna... So you pull her aside. You to pull... What?
Just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops.
What are you doing to stream? The agenda is for one, completing the main mission in Zenless Zone 0. Mainly because I want to see Yushuan. And if I got like energy left for the stream, I'll probably do the event, in which I'm very good at. The Bangbu event. I forgot what the name. The Marcel Bangbu event. I know the name was Marcel. I don't know the rest of the name. It's the like Fall Guys event, basically, I guess.
The sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones?
That's gonna age badly though. I did say I was good at it. No, I don't think so. I'm not that confident. Except for the racing one. I'm that good at the racing one. But the like spleef one is... Yeah, I'm not good at the spleef. Just came from your latest vid, it's pretty good. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Backup plan. What could that be?
Well, let's be
Sadly though, this stream no speedrun for now.
What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh?
I can't keep doing it all for all the games. I'll probably do that for the Honkai Star Rail stream. I haven't done the recent quest in Honkai Star Rail. Actually, speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Saber. Saber and Archer, oh my god. They got drip marketed in Twitter. My god, I actually might just pull for Saber at this point. I wanted to save for Cyrene or Phaethon. Phaethon? Oh my god, Finan. My god, sorry.
That fool. He'll do anything to
But
keep
I'm thinking I might pull for Saber instead.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who's an Exaltist? Oh, Hartman. Okay.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I saw that. Saber ult is just Yunli but bigger. Pretty much. It's how her Excalibur move in like Fate. I was about to say Fate Grand Zero, but like in the Fate Zero anime, it was pretty much how it was like animated.
I'm referring to is the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
And like, to be fair, Saber is
Something from you. It's
pretty much bigger than Yunli. I don't mean it in a sexual way, but like,
bring back
literally. Literally bigger. She's quite literally taller than Yunli.
Ethan.
So, in every sense of the word, Saber is bigger than Yunli.
My thoughts. I promise I'll tell you everything.
And like, arguably, in lore, Saber is pretty fucking OP. Not the most OP in the Fate-verse? Fate-o-verse?
Dig up old
What was it
ruins if you
called?
want to.
It's N something verse.
Can see the Vivian
I watched that Giguk video. I forgot I forgot the Nasu verse. Sorry, that's the in the Nasu verse. She's like one of the most OP characters, I think.
In such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Yeah. The Fate lore is so confusing. But I'll tell you this much: just start with one anime, and then if the other animes got you curious, just watch them. Like, you gotta catch your curiosity at its peak if you wanna do or watch or consume Fate content, basically.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan.
It's very hard to get into unless you're really into the character. In which case, what got me into Fate was yeah, there's this character called Mashu, and I was curious about this character, and then spoiler warning, in the Arthur mythology, there's this character called Lancelot, and basically Lancelot is possessing Mashu and in a sense is Mashu. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. What about FGO? Hell nah. I don't think I have it in me. I don't have it in me to play that game. But FGO, the lore in FGO is relatively the same, I'd say. But you're better off relying on the visual novels for the lore, to be honest.
Ironically,
You can probably watch a playthrough in YouTube. I don't know. But like FGO though, I've heard about their gacha system. Is it F2P friendly or gacha hell? Oh my god. It is one of the worst, I will say. It is one of the worst gacha games to play. Like you really like the game if you're like that dedicated. No shade to people who play the games. The FGO. No shade to them whatsoever. Just personally, I don't think I can play FGO that long. But there's been players, especially in the JP side. There's so many players in the JP side. It's unbelievable.
are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
And well, I'd say they're a chill bunch. I'd say JP side at the very least. Ian side, I don't really know. Compared to other gacha, how bad is it? It's not as bad as Summoner's War. There is a pity, but it takes a lot. So, I'd say... Shit. What other gacha games do I know? Like, comparatively to FGO. Like, to be fair, FGO is on a tier on its own. It's just not as bad as Summoner's War, where you have to like pretty much spend money on everything.
You should do the same now.
You can still play FGO and be F2P, but oh my god, it demands it's not it demands, it's more of like it kind of makes you feel that FOMO stronger, pretty much, but maybe not as bad as, like, you know, Summoner's War. I'll give credit where credit is due, but you know, FGO,
Help me?
eh,
Like how you helped
personally I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go down that rabbit hole, but for the lore I will absolutely consume FGO.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
Is it worse than even Genshin? I'd say it's worse than Genshin, I'd
To
say.
hide your tears.
The FOMO isn't that strong in Genshin, especially if you play that long. If so, I'll just watch YouTube vids. You're better off watching the YouTube videos. Believe me.
You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
You can try. I mean, personally, how I got to maybe understanding the lore a little bit better, it's through a Gigox video.
Stay out of this.
It was somewhat
She loves
decent, I'd say. It was a decent rundown on the FGO lore. Well, I wouldn't say FGO lore, but like Fate lore, Nasuverse lore.
I won't tell her we met today.
Especially the confusion between Red Saber and Saber of Red, which was kind of confusing. It's like the same thing, you just reversed the words and made the grammar make sense for the second one. But like, you know, there's like different versions of characters, which doesn't make sense. They're the same character, they just don't look the same. Wait, no, they look the same, but they're not the same character, basically. There's a lot of that. Yeah. I understand your confusion there. It's that confusing. There's a normal saber, there's a red saber, saber of red, there's another saber, there's countless sabers, by the way. I'm not gonna, like, take the time to memorize all these sabers. Kinda like XP and HSR, sorta like XP and HSR.
we searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Yeah, it's kind of like saying Elysia is like Cyrene in HSR, but they're not quite the same. They act the same, they look the same, but they're not the same character per se. Let's say like Bronya from Honkai Impact 3rd. They have the same name, probably even the same face, but they're not the same character, evidently. There's actually 2 XPs of Bronya in HSR, which is surprising.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them, I thought
Silver Wolf is more of an accurate XP for Bronya, but Bronya before the time skip. What a confusing conversation. I know. It's like talking about twins, pretty much.
when I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
Like, they look the same, they're not the same person.
Then, Landon
The confusion is understandable,
among the Exaltists.
but then again, unfortunately, that's fact based on the people who wrote the story and the characters. So, don't look at me. Don't blame me for the confusion.
Can't turn a blind eye to sacrifices.
Even I was confused when I found out about it.
I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps. Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation.
No, don't blame me for it. No.
We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Bathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Oh dear Lord Vivian.
No worries.
I'm not a therapist, Vivian.
Okay,
I want to study accountancy, not therapy. sorry, not therapy, psychology or psychiatry. I'm not interested in those fields of study. I don't think I'm fit for those, actually.
And that got me thinking about some news that was
Mizuki, where are you? Absolutely.
lately.
I kind of want to go to...
Controlled areas.
Yeah, I'm feeling a spa. Holy shit, I need my back fucking massage. Holy shit.
Way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old
friends.
See if they know anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
No,
My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
never mind. I got time.
I'm in. Let's go together.
I thought that shit was far away. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Where's your old friend? Are you gonna tease another Mockingbird member? Please? That would be nice. Never mind. Will she? I don't know. Who? Oh my fucking god. She better be playable at this point. I see her way too often in these quests. Like, give her like, I don't know, an Uzi. Give her the Uzi gun and like, I don't know, make her like Sombra from Overwatch or something. I don't know. Imagine a Bang Boo. That would be funny actually. A playable, oh well, yeah, technically, yeah, we can play as Bang Boos, but like not in well, no, yeah, we can play as Bang Boos in combat. Just, I wish we can, you know, attack as the Bang Boo constantly. I mean, we already have a character that controls Bang Boos to attack, which is Rina, but I want to be the Bang Boo. You get me?
You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Yeah, the Fall Guys mode is the like closest I could get, but like I wanna fight as a Bang Boo, bro. But then again, I'm already fighting like other players in the Fall Guys event. I'm literally like bumping into them just to push them off. It's so funny.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
No.
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Elio?
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Oh. It's not Elio. Oh man.
Please, let's drop this topic.
When I play it, I always go to the lowest floor to screw with others. Brother, you're evil. You know, my god. No shot. But like, it's a solid strat though, because a lot of players do fuck up. Like, immediately. The moment the game starts, some players, most players maybe, like, they fuck up immediately. They even like tackle the wrong direction and go off the edge. It was so funny. But then again, I was like one of those players as well.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow.
Okay.
And
Where's the hollow?
I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I got a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
Okay.
When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last
Oh,
trace of
no.
the signal was near Lumina Square.
Oh.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay.
Wait, so like...
You just said this is something you're sure of.
yeah.
Do you have anything
Is
you're
that...
sure about?
If that's not her thing,
I dug up
then
some
like...
info online, and one thing
How did we meet?
a few days ago,
Oh no, yeah, actually we went to her.
sounds
Not
coming
she
from
went to
the
us, yeah. That actually makes sense. I forgot about that.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the
Alright.
Still, I've been
Alright. Alright.
But
Alright.
you've come a long way. I much prefer the person. So if you find this person, people will appreciate.
That's sweet and all, but like... Let's lock in. There's like a massive world problem here. Guys, come on. Pick up the pace. We're trying to solve a like worldwide problem here. Damn, pick up the pace. Oh wait. No.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
No. Let me pet one Denny Boo. Wait, is it? Wait, are we supposed to talk to him? Dessert? Yep. Oh my god. So we are supposed to talk to one Denny Boo.
You helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Girl, you're on the border of moaning. I don't want to get banned this early into my Twitch career. Well, god damn.
Don't take me back, please.
No, I will.
I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
I want to know some.
Not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
You? Hey?
We still don't know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
No.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Why?
It's my fault.
Bro, you got a kid. You got a wife and kid. Come on, bro.
But your
What's wrong with you?
must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No.
They're your goddamn responsibility, bro.
Me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
There's like emergency rafts on ships ever since the Titanic, but sure, okay.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you.
Do you think ZZZ will collab? I'm thinking that I think in the like upcoming live stream for 2.0, I'm thinking they might collab with a fighter game. Like, just my 2 cents, right? They had this interview with the Street Fighter developers, like way back, like since like the release of ZZZ. There was this YouTube video where the ZZZ developers and the Street Fighter developers basically talk to each other through translators, of course. But you know, oh, actually, did they use a translator? No, I don't think so. I don't remember. Nah, that part is irrelevant anyway. But like, yeah, they were like talking to each other, and my guess, right? They're saying, "Oh, the game is inspired by a lot of fighter games, and most especially, Street Fighter." I'm gonna guess they're gonna like collab with Street Fighter, and they're probably most likely make Ryu from Street Fighter to be the collab character. But maybe as a free character, they're gonna put Cammy, or maybe the other way around. I don't know. Either way, both of those characters sound fun to play in ZZZ, so yeah. But then again, I feel like ZZZ is more inspired from Tekken than they are from Street Fighter. It just doesn't make sense for it to be Street Fighter. Personally, it's just eh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for it to be Street Fighter as well because of Lighter. He has the Shoryuken move, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything else that is more, you know, that's like inspired by, yeah. I was hoping for DMC, to be honest. Yeah, Punishing Grey Raven already got that locked.
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Sadly, that would have been cool for ZZZ, and maybe even thematically, you know, it makes sense thematically, but sadly not. If there were another game though that could probably collab with ZZZ, Persona. I could see Persona being like thematically, it makes sense thematically because they go into like, imagine Miyabi and Virgil. Yeah, like Miyabi was so Virgil coded for sure. I think they actually took the animations anyway. Oh no, they didn't take the animations. But you can tell from the animation, from Miyabi's animations, that she was heavily inspired by Virgil.
I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
My memories turn into a blur.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, he will be able to reunite with them.
Yer. You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. Oh my god.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
True.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear.
Damn.
As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered, perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard weird to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Nah. She had more of a bratty vibe, I'm not gonna lie. She's more of a brat.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
Oh, I also want to ask, are you still not monetized on YouTube? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not monetized yet on YouTube.
Just as Ray said,
I'm lacking in watch hours apparently.
what it used to be.
And like, actually I can check the stats right now. I don't know how many more watch hours I need. For like, the memberships, I need, what, 1,000 more watch hours? And then, to actually earn from ads, I need 2,000 more watch hours. Which is, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. And, you know, especially considering the fact that my goal for this year is to like monetize my channel and maybe even monetize Twitch along the way, but when I see this number, knowing there's like 2,000 more I need just to earn from ads, it's kind of demotivating to like see. But then again, I'm kind of busy with my personal life. Like, I have a driver's exam to pass this month. I got like school, not really school, but like college, sorry, to be more specific. I got college I'm gonna attend.
I feel like I've been through a lot lately.
And like, I don't know if I am gonna have a lot of time. but you know, this is something I don't want to say passionate, but you know, this is something I find myself wanting to do. It's not really from a place of passion. It's like I hate to make it sound cliche, but it's a calling. It makes me want to do this. Oh, cutscene.
That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
Hmm.
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Oh,
I've even been to the monument
wait,
inside
huh?
Hollow's Hero.
Why she knows about Trigger?
But none of that was a coincidence.
Ah.
It was me.
Hey, Rocky, what's up? I thought you were gonna sleep. Did we just talk earlier?
And now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Yeah. Jesus.
Traveled
I
to
thought you were gonna sleep.
and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed
Holy.
disaster.
Holy wallpaper.
Too many curses to count.
Need to make nighttime snack. Yeah, what? An egg?
I
Again?
loved my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Probably. Bro, come on now.
I had roamed too many places.
I don't know, make chips out of your eggs or something.
I didn't know
It's kind of hard to do, but it's possible. I've done it before. By accident. Don't tell me how I did it.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent.
It's char not
Some
burnt.
wished I would vanish, and others
I don't get people who likes charred eggs. Not gonna lie. It actually makes the egg a little bit more hard for me to chew.
It seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life.
God, this is so beautiful. Oh my god.
So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear.
I like,
into the
yes. Yeah, see, someone agrees. I like my eggs a bit runny. Absolutely. And there should only be one way to make those eggs, I'm not gonna lie. Well, Eggs Benedict is good. Omelets are good. But like overall, runny eggs. I love it. Especially, even if like it's boiled, I want the yolk a little runny. Like, I don't know, just... It brings out like that omurice? Yeah, omelet. Am I crazy? What is an omurice? Yeah, Japanese omelet rice. Omelet. They make it different. They make it different from French omelets, but like, it's pretty much the same thing. Omelets. Omelets are good. But would I put it over runny eggs? Hell nah. Does stuff more runny though? Fuck no. I don't like the way it's runny. Like it envelops all the rice? No. I don't want all of the rice enveloped in yolk. I want some, like, rice. I don't want yolky rice. Kinda weird.
Wait, really? Me? Yes.
Like, I don't want all that, like, sticky yolk all in my mouth. That sounds wrong. But, like, still, I just don't like that sticky yolk in my mouth all the time. Yeah, like, each bite of the rice, I feel the yolk. No, I don't want that. I have tried making the omurice, but sus. Yeah, I know. Sounds wrong. I don't like that sticky. I don't like it when it's sticky in my mouth.
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you.
Bitch is getting sticky. Sticky. So what exactly?
Even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Something nice.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
No, I'm curious. Now I'm curious, Vivian. What the hell am I hearing? I'm sorry.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
Just straight guys discussing sticky stuff.
Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
God. The wind skims across the... Oh my god. Yeah, I can't... I can't lock it. I don't like the sticky substance in my mouth when I eat. Huh? Oh my god.
Lycon just sent a message.
Okay. Let's go there then, Vivian. Put this in... Yeah, I'm absolutely putting this in a white t-shirt.
Well, we're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Yippee.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Okay.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Exaltists.
That this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Yes.
I knew it. Now that
Oh my god. Whoa.
it'd be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
We've got this.
Damn, Bald is intense.
I have other matters to
You put a
attend
lot
to,
on us. God
so I'll
damn.
leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core
God
in
damn.
capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright. Lord Phaethon will head out as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Let's get to it. Again. What's who's your synergy here? Do you want another ether?
Officer 1 mission starts.
You don't want another, huh? What? All right, Vivian can't.
Is something the matter?
Nicole, do you like Nicole? Okay, so you like that. Actually found. No way! You of all people had my short in your recommended? No way. Which one did you jur? Oh, get. Yeah, actually, which one? So she's compatible with Ether characters. You got recommended the Saurian. Oh, yeah. Fuck, which one was the Saurian? So even I don't know my videos. God damn. Hold on.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Oh yeah, the the newest one, I think. Oh, the Surfer Dude Default one. Yeah.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Aether Saurian pregnant. Oh my god.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
There have been answers already though in that short.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
I
Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who is Dina?
Dina he just mentioned. Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Faith,
Yeah.
I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
How long do you cook the egg to get it runny? You want a time? No, I'm not gonna. Oh wait, I want to ask another philosophical question, but I don't think it's appropriate. Hey yo, just shoot the question. I might put you in another YouTube show. But, like, estimate for the egg to get runny.
I'll ensure your safety.
If it's on low heat, probably 5 minutes. If you put it on low heat, medium heat is gonna be charred. Like approximately 5 minutes at least, but I'm not saying it's like actually 5 minutes on the dot, but like, yeah, probably 5 minutes at the very least.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
movement tech. What the fuck?
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If you could kill them faster, that would be nice. I usually put it on high heat for 40 to 50 seconds. Yeah, but like, I think around. Yeah, that should be around the time if it's on high heat. Personally though, I probably got like underlying ADHD. So like, I think it's a bad idea to like, I don't know. I might probably forget I was cooking. That's pretty much my concern. That's why I put it on low heat personally. But like, it should be around that time. Holy shit, she takes so long. I forgot once and the egg turned into charcoal. Yeah, I've had my moments like that. That's why I want to put it on low heat most of the time. But hey, if you're hungry as shit, if you're hungry as, like, you know, if you're really, like, if you're famished, bro, yeah, it makes sense if you're gonna put it on high heat.
Hand over what's in the box. We do this
Wait.
the hard way.
Wait, is that... Wait, I'm giving them cancer. I'm giving them ether cancer, bro. That's crazy. Is this alright?
Hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
No. I might miss a chest, Vivian. Sorry. I wish I had the elemental sight so I would know. But, oh my god. Do you guys put chili oil in your eggs? Why? Just put pepper.
Lord Phaethon, the box is
What?
empty. So Harmon
Like,
never kept
the
core
condiment,
together.
you mean? Or like, is there actually chili oil? I only use olive oil. It's just such a convenient oil to cook. It's such a convenient cooking oil. What? An oil to cook. But like, yeah. It's just such a convenient cooking
How
oil.
did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
I ate it. Like the egg.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
No. It's in my tummy. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Cutscene? Oh, cutscene! Who is this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Wait. She looks unhinged, bro.
Dina,
Dina? The condiment. The condiment? Really? Huh. Like, what kind of chili oil, though? I want to, like, habanero? The habanero chili? Or... Like, like, this is a new way that you're, like, telling me how to cook an egg. I always stuck to, like,
remember me.
ground pepper.
So sweet.
You make your own chili? What? Right, you live near a farmland. But where do you get that? What? You're lucky, bro. I wish I got a garden.
At you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten
I'll
about our
probably
past.
figure out how to make a garden in my house. Not in my house. Like in my backyard, probably.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Bro, she sound unhinged. Holy
Back then,
shit.
I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Is she an NPC? I don't know if that's an NPC. Is Dina playable?
I
She
just
looks
wanted to make
playable,
sure
but I
the
don't think she
sacrifice
is.
was legit. I
It
was worried
looks
Hartman might try to play
like
fast
the
and
same NPC model for like Ellen's friends. I'm not even sure.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from
So she's
Vivian,
probably a villain
plotting my
character.
demise. Just
Fruit
like what
trees
you
and
did.
lemongrass, some chilies and other stuff. I think that's not a huge backyard anymore. It's quite literally a farmland, I think. Well, mainly for fruits, isn't it?
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
What?
I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
No, you have a mango tree as well. Fuck you. Don't remind me of my goddamn cravings right now. Are they in season yet? Wait, hold on. Let me search this up right now. Mango season Philippines. It is! What? March to June in the Philippines, at least. The mango season is March to June. Why is it so fucking expensive? Why is it so expensive? God, is it the Carabao mango or is it like a different mango?
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
Oh, that sounds. Ugh. What the what?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies.
Hey. Don't look at me just because I don't have no mango trees.
Look at your little subordinate.
I'm at least contributing to the economy. I am giving my farmers power in this economy. You know, the big ones. Is there a bigger mango than the Carabao mango? Actually, yeah, the biggest mango in the world. Yeah, I do want to know this. Holy shit, that's one massive mango. It's not really a good looking mango. It's the green one. I don't really like the green ones. They're like more sour than sweet. I forgot their name. But like, yeah. Oh my god, I'm playing a game.
So the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Bagoong. Huh? Oh, ito. Yeah, actually, fair. Yeah. I did try it with the green mangoes. But, I don't know. I'm kind of like Giguk in a sense that for some reason my brain just well, no, Giguk actively avoids the condiments. Me, I just forget about them. I forget about the ketchup the moment I have my fries. You feel me?
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
Don't tell me you forget mayo ketchup on fries. Yeah. Sometimes I forget there's mayo. I know there's ketchup. I'd forget there's mayo. I'm not used to that.
Would they have encountered such misfortune?
It's like given gold when you found just bronze, you know? When you were settled with bronze, you're just given gold. Like what? you feel me? Like I just forget.
It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame.
No. You know. It's just mayo, come on now. Here's a better question. Would you rather mayo on your fries or ketchup on your fries? Or sorry, no, fries with ketchup or fries with mayo? The last question kind of like implies you're putting ketchup on the like whole bucket of fries. Ketchup easily. But like, okay, argument done. QP mayonnaise. Oh shit, is QP mayo lighter than normal mayo? You want me to Isn't this your thing, STEM student? Isn't that your thing? STEM course guy, isn't that your thing? You calculate the volume on that, not me.
Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Shut up about that QP mayo, bruh. You brought up the QP mayo first before me. Now when you eat it, is it heavier? What do you mean? It's too light for me to understand. Do you get more full? Are you talking about the viscosity or what? I can probably tell you viscosity. Normal mayo is kind of like more viscous. But I don't get full off of QP. Like just QP or like food with QP. It just tastes better. It doesn't really make me more full. It's not like it's food itself. It's just a condiment. It's an addition to the food.
If you don't give me the sacrifice,
Yeah, food with QP. It doesn't make me feel more full. What?
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Like
Lord Phaethon, find the
it makes you more satisfied with the food, sure. But like I'll tell you this much, right? I'll feel more satisfied with the food if it's QP mayonnaise compared to like normal mayonnaise, right? But in terms of like weight or like if I'm more full with QP like no, it doesn't really add to my hunger, I guess. It doesn't really satiate it. It just, you know, it's just like QP by itself on food. It's not really gonna affect much. Which white stuff is more fuller? Alright. Alright, that's crazy.
isn't the reason to keep you alive.
Which white stuff is more fuller is crazy. I think the heavier one makes me more fuller, guys. Oh my god.
coming. Keep my trust to
Gotta break the conversation.
too many. No chance to get out of this. What's up? Don't underestimate me. I'm here. Gotcha. Okay, behave yourself. Oh, but Lord Phaethon. Get away from me! Gotcha.
Oh my days. Oh my god, you're gonna take too long to die. Please die for me.
Right back at ya. Behave yourself. Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Wait, this one's close. Okay, one dead. This stream is turning weirder and weirder. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna lie. My apology.
What's this? Catch you in the next life. Oh, for Lord Phaethon. Stay away from Lord Phaethon.
Oh, wait, is this the scene? Yes. Oh my god, that's my ish one. Hey yo, from white stuff, we're gonna be talking about black stuff now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's crazy coming from me.
Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Okay. My god! Holy.
Thank you.
Amen. Is she like a Kiana XP? I need to know. Wait, nah, actually, she's too badass to be Kiana. Kiana's a bit of a goofball, but like still a bit of a badass. Oh my god! She's so cool, dude. Look at that!
Finally, peace and quiet.
Aw, actually looks cute.
You must be Belle, right?
No, I must be ringing. I'm ringing the bell. Okay, that's such a lame joke. Ah.
Flower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
And you are?
Can I ask, who are you?
My name is Grandmaster Yishuan.
The 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Oh, I was right. I was right how to pronounce this Chinese name. Oh, yes. Let's go. My ancestors are proud. Anyways, 13th generation. Okay.
Your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are.
You don't know what's happening? I'll tell you what's happening. World problem. We're about to get fucked. And we're trying to prevent that, basically.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your
Pretty much the world right now, actually.
quite nice, actually. Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
No.
Yes.
Uh.
He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
What do you mean by that? Why in guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, around there. But mainly we're just hunting. We're basically trying to retrieve the sacrifice core for safekeeping. And most of the time we're probably gonna have conflicts with the exaltists who are after the same thing, but for malicious intent, basically. So, in a nutshell, world problem. We're trying to prevent that.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit
Hold
you
on.
soon.
Bro, you're talking in hieroglyphics to me? Chicken jockey. Okay. I was about to. I don't know how to speak the Minecraft rune language. Wasn't there like a video of someone trying to say that? It's actually a language. It's actually a font, apparently. But yeah, I have no idea. Apparently, it's a font. I'll probably add it in post. Each one leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow
Definitely
first.
need some rest.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
No,
I'm not
I am not gonna rest until this quest is over
It's got me
and
worried.
play the event as well because it looks fun and I want to get the highest rank if I could. I noticed that your VODs are unlisted. Yeah, that's intentional. I don't know how to explain this. It's kind of like if you immediately go to videos, it kind of messes. It's just weird to see. It's like I kind of want consistency. I don't want like immediately a 1 hour video or 4 hours. It's actually 4 hours. So yeah, I can turn it to public if you want. I just don't know if like that's just a me thing. I just don't really understand if it looks okay, if it looks good. But personally, if it was me going through my own channel and I'm like, oh, it's a 10-minute video. Oh no, 30-minute. Have a VOD channel or something. Yeah, I'm considering that right now. And yeah, I think I probably should. I'll call it like what, recap soda. Hey, that's my no that's copyrighted. That's my trademark. That's my name. Come on. For people who like it, yeah. I'll probably make a VOD channel soon, but for the time being, I'll just put it in that playlist for now. But yeah, I can turn it public. By the way, view lurker. I can make it public until I make the VOD channel, of course, which is pretty quick. Actually, I'll just make like another email, and I'll make that email.
Something better than you.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little,
I'll just wait.
people thought
Yep.
I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
Mm-hmm.
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
You think a video about fighting game music would pop off on YT? I have a script I'm working on. Like, how are you gonna talk about it? It's music. Like, how is it, like, the psychology of it?
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first,
Like, the effects of fighting game music?
I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
I mean, it sounds like a very unique idea. I'll leave you to it.
Yes, to be precise.
I also got another script going on as well, actually. But yeah, I'm still working out what it's supposed to be.
The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the
Oh yeah, I didn't actually kind of answer your question, but it could pop off on YouTube. You just kind of need to play your cards right. Especially with tags, especially with the title, especially with the thumbnail, and even the script itself, the jokes you put in there, maybe even the topic as well, because you're gonna get fact-checked probably. So unless it's a very whimsical kind of topic, you'll probably not get fact-checked. But if it's like a serious thing you're talking about, you're probably gonna get fact-checked by a lot. So you gotta like fact-check yourself. But like, yeah, you gotta have to like a house of. You're gonna have to have a full house when you play YouTube, basically. Which is the hardest part of like doing YouTube.
I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing.
And I think most of all, the most difficult part of YouTube is trying to get yourself out there. Essentially, the marketing part of YouTube.
That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time.
Jack's Films actually did something to combat it, but the newsletter isn't a lot. Doesn't really, personally, it doesn't really do much, but hey, it's something.
Corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
Nar.
Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Nar. Why are you crying? Oh, cutscene?
Lord Landon,
Oh, it is. It is a cutscene.
accept the blessing.
Vivian, you.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh, my back. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, there's no playback. That was the most softest sob I've ever heard of. Do you need Twitch partner to get channel points? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, probably. I kinda need to. He think he's boot hill. Yeah, bro. He think he's slick. This brother think he's slick with the gun. Nuh-uh. He not. To get channel points, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie.
Dina, wake up! We have to go.
Vivian, what's happening?
You about to get killed, Dina.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't.
Oh, Camille, my goat. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
It's got nothing to do with us.
Oh, shit.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
You look like the girl from Team Rocket with that hair. Fuck, what's her name? Jessie. Yeah, Jessie from Team Rocket. Just with shorter hair. She had longer hair though. Was there like one time she had short hair? I don't know. I don't watch all of Pokemon. It was certainly a part of my childhood for a time, but it wasn't a part of all of my childhood.
Never bring misfortune.
Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up.
Damn.
She was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you just see misfortune. What?
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just...
Hold up. I'm just gonna...
Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
I just need to adjust my mic arm. My bad. You need to believe in yourself. Date ba yo?
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort.
Fucking Naruto talk no jutsu type shit.
Saying you really love yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
Do you lose motivation when you keep playing Hoyo games? See, that's the trick.
Lord Faith,
I like Hoyo games.
you really are a wonderful listener.
Well, except for Honkai Impact, I'm not gonna lie. That one, personally, I kinda... That one's personally more demotivating. But personally, I do like the games, so it's not really me losing motivation. It's just me making use of, well, a hobby, I guess.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be
But
exhausted.
I will admit though, if I just keep making Hoyo videos, that's different. Playing Hoyo games is different, but making videos of Hoyoverse games, that's different. I kind of want a little bit of variety in my channel, and if I can, I'll probably will. And I know I could. Just right now, I'm just waiting for the right time to branch out. Or maybe I just need to be whimsical about it, I guess. No, the Nanigaski. Yeah, the Hi, Nanigaski. Chocominto. Yorimo anatta. Hi. Nanigaski. Strawberry. Fucking hell. I can't. That shit's stuck in my head, bro. Don't remind me of that ever. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. And on the topic of reminding me, Rocky, I hope you don't remind me about the Italian brain rot, okay? I've consumed enough, and I don't want to do that on stream. I'll probably do that once, this stream. If I see something that reminds me of one Italian brain rot, maybe. I keep hearing that in my skull. I'm like getting sick of it. Nah. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. What? I don't hear it that much here, personally. But, you know. If it's a trend, people are gonna milk it. It's a new cow in town and they're gonna milk everything from that cow. You get me? It's a new cash cow. They're milking it. Absolutely. If you're gonna get sick of it, they're not. But like, to be fair, when I saw that Drake, Trump, and KSI fucking video of Nanigaski, yeah, I can't get it out of my head. Like, I actually can't get that shit out of my head. It's cursed. Why did Instagram Reels algorithm curse me with this? I hate it. I can't forget it now. I hate it. Draco-chan? Hi! Nanigaski? Chocominto! Yorimo anatta! Trumpo-chan? Hi! Nanigaski? Strawberry flavor. Yorimo anatta! Kisa-chan? Hi! Nanigaski? Cookie and cream. Yorimo anatta! Minasan? Hi! Nanigaski? Ice cream. Fucking hell, it's stuck in my. It's actually fucking stuck in my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you remind me of that? God damn it.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
What just happened here? Right. Okay, we're in the new part of the story. I should probably pay attention here more. None of you say tong 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 sahur, tralalero tralala, or any other Italian brain rot. Okay, I can't have it all stuck in my head again.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Probably.
You know him?
No.
I think it's him.
Oh shit.
Or Hugo. I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
That's how you say her name. Shaw. Sorry. Say that again.
Thank you, Shaw.
Oh my
Big help.
god. I didn't even hear it the first time.
Shaw. Thank you.
Shaw? Zajal? You using your phone to read chat? Yes. I could put a second monitor, but right now I'm trying to figure out another table. I'm looking throughout my entire house just to find this other table for me to use this second monitor. There is a second monitor. I just can't be fucked with the table. That's pretty much it.
I'm happy I could help you too. Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Zhao, Vivian leaves the lounge. I can actually just alt-tab just to check chat every now and then. But, yeah. Especially the, there was one message from you in chat that was just full of asterisks on my phone screen. So I had to like alt-tab to see what you're like saying. Which was the, he looked like the girl from Team Rocket, which was that one. But like, yeah, it's no biggie. It's just alt tab in it. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. I'm probably gonna get 2 monitors, one vertical for Discord. Yeah. And hey, if you ever plan to do streaming as well, that vertical monitor will come in clutch. Well, I say that as if like you're gonna have a lot of people in chat. It's not like I have anything to say either, but like still, vertical monitor is kind of clutch either way because, like, I don't know. What if you want to scroll TikTok on that vertical monitor? Oh god. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that would be a waste for a vertical monitor. In fact, a second monitor's like that would be a waste for a second monitor. But I just checked the retractors on one of one of those birds, and it still flies around. But I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is headed in wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Scroll TikTok to get brain rot faster. Better yet, scroll TikTok to get to the brain rot first before everyone sees it. You are the one who find the diamond in the rough first. Like, imagine the ego boost from that. Like, literally, when I saw Tralalero Tralala, I saw the image first, but I never knew about the like AI voice. I know the image existed before the AI voice. That gave me such a fucking that gave me such a ego boost. I saw the image first. Well, actually, maybe the video came first before I saw Yeah, no, actually, no. I have no way to confirm that now. Damn. I should be playing a game. I should be paying attention to this story. You don't look black. Why not? This guy looks fashionable, actually. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. I don't know. That doesn't look like a black feather. I forgot that you can use a TV for a monitor, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird looking bird. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, look at this fucking bird. She got two pairs of eyes. A weird looking bird. Are penguins birds? Huh. They're flightless birds. Okay, right. Huh. What is this dog? Is this dog okay? Why is his fur red? I'm actually concerned now. Sorry, other black bird. This is concerning. Is this common? I never saw a dog like this. The detectors glitch? It's not another dog? Oh, it's the Shiba Inu. Or maybe an Akiba Inu. I don't know. I don't know the difference. He's crispy! What? What do you mean the dog is crispy? What? No. No. Oh my god. I can go in there? Oh! Wait, they extended this. I think. Did they? I don't remember. I don't remember this. Yeah, then again, I don't usually go here. Ah, yes. This looks more appropriate. He's a Taki's dog. What are you two talking about? Stop comparing dogs to food. What are you talking about? There's so much delay on your chats, lol. Yeah. I have no idea how to fix that, but hey, it's something. So long as there's a chat, right? I'll probably start focusing on fixing it seriously. No, to be fair, I have to like, yeah. No, they were, it's referring to the dog. The dog was orange. You saw the dog, right? How would you describe something that's crispy? And especially in the country we live in, bro. Lechon is like brownish orange. Yeah, that's the dog. He said it himself. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why is it crisp? Oh my god, yeah, I remember that like one pig it was viral for a time, like since way back then. I don't know, like what, 2018 ago. Like there's a pig named Crispy Bacon. Like I'll type it in chat. Crispy Bacon. such a stupid name to give to a pig, dude. Oh my god. It's so god lord. Oh my god, it's so sad. It's so sad to see that on a pig, dude. John Pork. Yeah, that as well. John Pork. It's just a meme, but like on an actual pig, dude. Crispy bacon. Oh man.
Don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Oh wow.
If the
That's
dog
actually kind of fucked
sacrifice
up.
and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
Hmm.
In the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods
Who is this creator?
I can't deny
Is it
that
Notch?
and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
Oh my god, if there's gonna be a sequel to Minecraft, Notch would probably be in it.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her
Like the
father's
Minecraft movie, sorry. Like Notch gotta be in the second one. At least a cameo of the real guy, maybe. I don't know.
No offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator
Mhm.
will guide me.
I am Notch. Blow up theater. Actually, I kind of want to watch the Minecraft movie in theaters, but yeah, I somehow was able to watch the Minecraft movie. Wink, wink. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. And it's gonna
Who's actually destroying the dormant
like apparently there's a leak of an unfinished version of Minecraft of the Minecraft movie, and I happened to catch a glimpse of it.
Now Camille's actions make
It was
sense.
very funny.
Why did Hugo never tell us?
Like I can actually see the green screen behind Jack Black. It's so funny. It was so funny. I get you. I love One Piece. Yeah,
Bell,
same.
Lycon said there's something
Speaking of
urgent she
One
wants to
Piece
discuss
though,
with us right now.
recent chapters hype. I'm pretty hyped on for what's to come. Oh, I heard a noise. Wait, where's my stream name? Amelia Parker, thank you for the follow. Thank you for following, Amelia Parker. Call icon first. Hey, what's up? The ceiling. Oh my god, this is a bad habit. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I actually said it on stream. Oh god. Please don't unfollow after that lame pun. Oh my god. No. Oh man.
I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family
It's such a bad habit of mine.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
Or you can add me Amelia Parker 18 Discord, and that's my Insta Amelia Parker that underscore 18.
With Hartman at the center of controversy,
Eh.
there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to
I mean, hey, it's there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll probably get to that later, but
looking to partner with a person
yeah.
with an influential family.
I'm streaming right now. I can't do that right now.
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
No.
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So,
should I do?
What about me? What about me? What about me and you together? Something that could really last forever. What about me?
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Yeah. Let's go together.
Then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with if you
Okay. Let chop now like on. Post haste. We have a worldwide problem, and by worldwide problem, the city of New Eridu. In which case, it is more accurate to say citywide problem. So post haste now, like on. Or else, all of us turn into mindless zombies. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good, let's go meet up. Why? God is good. God is great. Hello, Burton. Miss Banshee. Oh my god, I forgot her name is... Her last name is Banshee. Oh my god. Huh? Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Raven looks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Raven locks are throwing a true feast for the centuries, with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests as +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. This be often. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we will take a speedboat to the manor. What is wrong with me? About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my
Wow.
sincerity. How about
I really just gave you that accent with your voice, huh? Wow!
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Well, damn, girl. That's my boss, bitch. Oh, God.
you should
Ah, my back.
pretentious act?
This is my mic arm. I'm laying down on my chair. Sorry.
If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight.
Oh. I did some research earlier, and apparently a banshee sighting usually means death is near. So, like, I'm dying? Oh dear. Cause, like, this is the sighting right here. Yeah, that's the sighting right here. Look at this. It's oddly a cute looking one, but, like, that's the sighting right there. Am I dying? Or someone else dying? Shit.
Since I agreed
Oh
to
dear.
you,
I didn't expect for us to die in season 1.
companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Pause. What?
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
Mm-hmm.
Far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Mm-hmm.
Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, land. Where would you like me to start?
You know what? If death is near, just go for it. Ask her out. Yeah, the Banshee sighting. Ask out the Banshee sighting. ask the banshee you saw out. Ask her out. ask out the banshee.
You know that.
That's crazy, dude.
You.
And like, they're known for being loud as well, banshees. So, who knows?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had
Is this guy dying? Actually,
we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
no.
So,
Are we talking about Jesus?
to eat now. And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Pause. What do you have to say it like that?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Uh-huh.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Okay. I wish you a good evening. Good evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really
Damn.
don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Damn. You were totally like a noble lady just now.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful noble lady. You
Oh.
said Burton packing with just a few words.
Damn.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord.
Okay.
Fortunately,
I didn't know that.
Fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Huh.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Oh god, I feel like I have to learn this type shit as well. I'm going into like accountancy, and part of accountancy is business, so I probably... No, not really, but like business in the window. I probably have to learn that.
Wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, stick to the plan.
Take a note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
Pipe it down, Vivian. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after seeking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Why are you jinxing it?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside,
Right. Having some...
let's check Hartman's.
Are you jinxing it?
correspondences for clues. I still have concerns
Is this where I die? You said this is the Banshee sighting. Is this where I die?
He might have learned the trick up his sleeve and hit the real one.
Then let's split up.
And let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly came from behind. Come from behind, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind a desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Yeah.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Yeah.
Don't want to come out?
Vivian, do your cancer thing. I don't. Come on, bro. Hartman really needs to soften his heart, man. Hey, man. I just said ringing a bell earlier this stream, so it's alright. I'm not that. I'm just as lame as you. Probably even lamer. I'm probably lamer than you. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to apologize for that one.
Well, after all, you don't have long left.
greedy idiot. Fell for the mayor's trap, but I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
He also said the ceiling that makes double. Yeah, yeah. Nah, that's yeah. Just don't say what's up to me, okay? I'm going to instinctively say the ceiling or the roof, depending on the architecture right now I'm standing in. But like, maybe Sino's in all of us. Yeah, everybody's got like one lame joke here and there. You, Rocky, especially, you're not immune to this either. you're not immune to this either.
I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Lycon!
How?
Wait, huh? How the fuck did you... I did it yesterday with my ABM joke, lol. Oh yeah, when we were like playing Lethal League, Lama. But like, you didn't even manage to like do a proper comeback. Like you could have said like, "Oh, I'm a STEM student. I know geometry better than you, ABM student." Like, come on, you could have just said that. It's so much more cooler, lamer technically, but like still.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Holy shit, it's going crazy.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle.
Fight scene, fight scene, fight. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Why is this voiced? Why he stand like that?
My back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Like, imagine a Vogue magazine here, dude. Like, he looks like he comes. Why is this dialogue box there for so long? I can't. Okay, you know what? Like that. Like, why does he look like from a Vogue magazine, bro? Look at that. Damn. Hugo looked like Hazama from BlazBlue. Search it. BlazBlue. What is a Hazama from BlazBlue? Hazama BlazBlue. They even posed the same, bro. Holy shit. Like Vogue magazine poses, bro. And to think that's his like idol pose as well is crazy.
You're late.
I am.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
True. Actually true. And his like story quest is actually like cool. I actually thought he was like, what? You're secretly a villain? No! It is Wolf Daddy, oh my god. I didn't know you were a furry, Rocky. I didn't know you were into that.
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad. You still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other...
Huh. So you're friends with furries. Henceforth make you a furry then, Rocky. Sherlock Holmes is on the case. I'm kidding.
when we last used this trick. It was
Nah. Are you in denial?
Sometimes I really don't understand you.
You into this? Yeah, just say you into it.
Have you
I don't
noticed what
judge.
the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code?
We listen and we don't judge. Oh god. Yeah, that's karma. That's my karma right there. We're your viewers, so that makes you so that makes you like furry too. Admittedly, Pulchra, I rest my case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I rest my case. Pulchra is a reasonable. What's the word for it? Pulchra is reasonable. That's all I gotta say. And up to a certain extent, Lycon is also reasonable. Up to a certain extent.
You're insane.
I'm kidding, by the way.
Exactly is the purpose behind all this. Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan.
Would you?
Truth.
Would who? Who would I would with? Who would I would could you ever mean? Because I don't know what you mean by would you, the question, because who would I would some, you know? Like who would, okay, that's, wow, okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. The damn wolf. Nah. Nah. On a serious note, nah, actually. I feel like he's a bit too Chunibyo for my taste, I'm not gonna lie.
As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
But like if there's like money on the line, maybe. Like $1's $1.
As a member of the Ravenlock family,
$20.
I negotiated with Edmund.
$20 is $20.
For my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if...
I'm gonna play some Lethal League while you play. Alright, for sure.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair.
Word.
After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I let you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me.
We went from talking about runny eggs sussly to mayo to brain rot to furries. Yep, it's quite the stream so far. I will agree with you, Starry Fallen.
That's the only way they can safe, allowing the plan to continue.
Sorry.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. Obviously.
Hugo's voice actor is pretty good though.
My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo,
Is this like
you're taking such a
who's the voice actor for Loki in Marvel Rivals? It sounds like him.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Damn.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Like home. You have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage.
His arms. Are they gay? Okay, never mind. I just read the entire thing. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope and ties him. Wait, actually, no, I didn't read all of that. I just skimmed through it. That sounds kinky. What do you mean by that?
What exactly are you doing?
This shit looks out of context, bro. This entire scene looks out of context, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a power substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
What could you possibly be suggesting here, Hugo?
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, then ask questions, attempting to glean info. Wait! You seem like making him into an ethereal? What?
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Wait, wait, is this inside the hollow? Oh my god. Is this a warehouse? Is this inside the hollow or outside of it? This is too dangerous, man.
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Near the fry stand. Like port yeah. Oh yeah, the text said, the narration text said Port Elpis. There? And he's gonna become an ethereal? There? Is he crazy? Why didn't he say this to Lycon first? What?
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
True.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
From who?
Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
What kind of doctor did you go to, bro? Like, is this like... it's like the same thing as like trying to push through like a fever in school or something. Or like through work or something. Like, I don't know, this is bad advice. You're saying you should let your body just develop antibodies on their own? What? You crazy? That's not how it works. Like, yeah, sure, it started out that way, but like, that's very dangerous.
All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
I don't think he's becoming an ethereal. I think he's being mind controlled with the serum. Yeah, but isn't that same serum the thing that Dina made that is based on her father's serum? It's just like they can become ethereals or sacrifices, but with the benefit of being able to control them. So I am thinking, oh, he's gonna become an ethereal. Or does it also work as just as mind control? I forgot that part. I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot that part. Thank God I'm not doing a literate speedrun. Thank God I'm not doing that speedrun right now. Oh my God, I'm gonna fuck it up.
Let's begin.
I think it's separate. Okay. I'll take a word for it. I'll take a word for it.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Hey man, if you got something else to say, Lycon, you might as well just say you love him. Just my 2 cents, Lycon. You better... After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound... The rope that bound him had what? The rope... Oh my God. Thank God I am not doing that literacy speedrun. I am really showing how illiterate I am. Oh my God, I am screwing up. The ropes that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Oh, there was a...
Lycon's late.
Oh.
I'm surprised.
Uh-huh.
Is something wrong with time itself?
I hope not.
Someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Nah. I'm sort of amused by this trash can, sorry. I just never noticed that there was a seagull trash can. My God. Are you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. But I was wrong. And I just can't. Oh, that's your mom?
It's all your fault.
Oh, damn, mom. Shit.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Hey, it's your fault that you didn't want the condoms. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the enemy, as if the person in, as if, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape that pain.
Take Vicodin.
So
What?
Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
That's actually crazy, dude. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all. Wow. What a piece of shit. She looks like Freerin though, true. Sadly, she looks like Freerin. Speaking of the ZZZ collab, I could probably see Freerin here. It's like it's all over the place enough. Well, to be fair, I could see Freerin in Genshin more than in ZZZ, to be fair.
That's because you don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
Whoa.
She beat you without reason.
Whoa.
She tried to gouge out your eyes.
Whoa.
She sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life.
Wow.
Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Whoa.
Yes, I hate her.
Damn.
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
Damn.
She did
Damn right. Like,
everything
yeah,
she could
sure.
to try and
Whoa.
get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Wow.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
I misread for some reason in my I only read the H and A of heterochromia, like the H at the beginning and then the A at the end, and for some reason I had read blame me for my homophobia. What? Yeah. Why did I read it as I read it as blame me for my homophobia? God damn. Oh my god. Is this what happens if I stream late at night? I probably should. Nah, I brought this on myself, to be fair. But yeah, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, but still though, the mom's a piece of shit.
I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
That cat got homophobia type sentences. Yeah. So, like genuinely, that's like one of the funniest cat memes I've ever seen like this year, I think. Yeah, that cat kind of. Why that cat have homophobia eyes? What?
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? And forgiving fool? Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
Damn.
Only by killing her can you be truly free. For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Okay.
Lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
Damn.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
I mean, it's not like you got a lot to do as a child against an adult woman. To be fair, okay? But like, yeah, she was... It's a bit of an understatement, but she's a bit of a prick.
So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Maybe. Perhaps.
They don't deserve it.
Okay, damn.
I'm not forgiving them.
Okay, true.
I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet.
Hmm.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
Oh.
This past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength
Yeesh.
nor courage to resist. I hate myself for
Shit's getting real, bro.
familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
Yeesh.
You, correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive
To me, my X-Men. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see.
Again.
This is still an illusion.
Serena?
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Serena Williams? Wait, Hugo, you're Drake?
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Is that her? No, not another Samsara. Is this her?
You're looking in the wrong place.
Well, I don't know. What do you look like? Knowing...
Even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
I don't know. I was just thinking you might be a bear. Sorry.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why
Tell me why ain't nothing but a...
to die?
Oh, wow.
It was because of me.
Oh, wow.
Right. It was because of you.
Uh,
It's all your fault.
oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oh, wow. I'm supposed to find her there? What do you mean? What? You're kidding, dude. Oh my god. You're a teddy bear.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Okay, then what do you look like? What are you supposed to be?
You still haven't found me after all.
You can't tell me to find you when I don't know what you look like. That's unfair.
Have you forgotten about me?
Yeah. Technically.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
I'm gonna bet it's Dina. But like, Dina's twin, Serena.
I was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Please tell me I'm like wrong, by the way. I don't, that would be horrible.
Why do good people always suffer?
I don't know. Because people wanna,
Kindness always punished instead.
yeah.
Tell me, Hugo, why?
Where's my car? Where from my car?
Hugo, are you lost?
Yes.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Okay. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him. Yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him die in the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. I was so close to saying cock. Like, what? Ah, my ears. Ah, what was that? The ear seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return. meet again, my friend.
Sure.
I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
What is this language? I have flashback to Little One Quest last time. Shakespeare ass. Like, I think it's like this is more of a problem to the translators, but at the same time, I'm thinking maybe like the way they wrote Chinese is probably the equivalent to, like, they probably translated it in the like same way as they would probably say it in Chinese. So maybe it is Shakespearean-esque, but like, yeah, it is Hoyoverse games these days. But like, you should see Honkai Impact 3rd. And like, the writers kind of expect you to understand quantum physics for some reason. I don't know.
Your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family, who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes,
Ouch. Ah, my bad. I'm standing upright right now.
to trap you.
I'm like kind of invested.
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
That's my boy.
So they killed
That's my goat.
who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Damn.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires.
Holy wallpaper, dude. This looks cool. Why didn't they make a model for him here? That would have been so cool.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy
into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
Holy.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it. Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
This is so anticlimactic. Such an anticlimactic way to say it, but like the visuals are like contrasting the way he delivered the line. He should be like, I don't know, at least sound like he's struggling or something. But you know what? I forgive that. He's doing a good job right now. I'm not gonna lie.
To become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring. Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma?
Close enough, I say.
Pitting kin against each other,
Probably is karma.
suspicion.
But like karma kind of acts on its own. You kind of don't have a hand on it, but like sometimes though you do have a hand on karma. But like, yeah, it's kind of complicated. Karma's kind of complicated as a concept.
It's like a curse.
I really did try understanding the like Buddhist like understanding of karma. I tried. I couldn't.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into a Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Why is he pulling a Drake? Like he puts on an AI voice filter of Tupac over him just to say this bullshit. Fuck me, man. Or no. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Snoop Dogg that referred to Kendrick as like nephew.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
Because it locks in ravens, bro. Why won't you be okay, that's so lame.
I won't become like my father. Never. Become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him. So does our ambition. So do not deny your own desires. Do not
Holy hell, this therapy session is going for way too long, I'm not gonna lie.
deep within your heart lies a spark.
It's just going back and forth and back and forth. Hey man, don't deny me.
Will burn everything down.
It's like Hugo's inner demon is like, brother, you're homicidal as hell. Don't deny your true nature. Commit first degree homicide immediately. Like, bro, calm down. And it's over and over and over and over. It's just giving different examples of the same point. Like, damn, bro. How long is this gonna take? Okay, another one. The same thing again. Does he finally get out of this? Oh my god, of course.
Thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Oh dear God, Lord, name. This is another one.
Means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Hugo, why did you leave the kids behind? Hugo, why did you adopt another daughter? Hugo, 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 I'm gay. Let's fight. Hugo, where did you go, Hugo? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
Sorta.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't
What?
Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Of course, because Lycon would say, I love you, bro. And then you would say, I love you too, right? Fucking... This is a different kind of Twilight fanfiction I'm reading here. Jacob doesn't say this to... What's his name? Yeah, I forgot. I'm Team Jacob. Hugo takes it... Actually, Team Jacob was actually kind of weird. Yeah, Twilight was just a weird movie, wasn't it? Like a very old vampire is in love with a human that's like in high school. And then a werewolf essentially marks their children. Yeah, it's just a very weird movie. Yeah, I just remembered that. Oh my god. Such a weird movie. Well, not really just a movie. It was such a weird book.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Yeah, I'm not a team of any of that, actually. Fuck. I just remembered that. Twilight was weird. Oh my god.
There's no such thing as having an advantage.
I never questioned that once. Oh my god. Thank god at least I questioned it now. Better to have that question right now at my age. Holy shit. Jesus.
When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. Yet some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Debatable.
I must stain these hands in blood. That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp.
Yeah, I know that.
Better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take. I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident. So why not submit to your true nature?
You just heard Twilight? Yeah. Because like, right, there's the wolf daddy, and then there's this guy, a vampire daddy, I guess. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like Twilight. I'm Team Jacob. Wait a minute. And then I thought about like the entire story of Twilight in like a single, like just in seconds. How the fuck did you get to that topic? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, bro.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so
like the story of Twilight is with this like what 1,000-year-old vampire attending high school for some reason and falls in love with a high school girl. Eventually it turns into a like love triangle where there's this other dude who's a werewolf that's interested in the girl as well, which is weird as well. And then eventually the vampire and the high school girl became a thing, and they did a thing, got a baby, and like in the books, Jacob was the name of the werewolf. He marked the baby, I think. Like, oh my god, that book was weird. The story is weird. I like, holy shit. Sometimes I like, now I'm like looking back and I'm like, why did my sister show that to me? I was a kid. I didn't think Twilight was this kind of story. Oh my god, I should have thought about it better.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic?
No.
Come on. You don't actually trust anyone.
Nah, I do.
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Fight, 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 fight. Yishuan? Yishuan appearance? Nar. It's the vampire dude. Wait, am I actually fighting? Oh shit. I am. Oh dear. Oh yeah, he's the like next character.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Holy shit, this is intense. I don't even know what's happening on my screen, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was like unconscious those few seconds. I'm not I'm barely paying attention to what's on screen. Ah shit, yeah, I fucked up. Damn! Holy shit. Holy taekwondo. Holy sponge enemy? Absolutely. You get a lot of that here in like Hoyoverse games. A lot of sponge enemies.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's
Get ready for 5 billion HP. I'm already seeing that in Honkai Star Rail. I don't have to be ready. I'm unfortunately seeing it already.
weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Ah. Like, unironically, there's like a billion. There's already a boss, I think, that's like 8 billion HP in Honkai Star Rail. In just MOC, which is crazy. Like, which oh, it's cutscene! It's a cutscene! Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's time.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Jesus. Just say you love him, bro. And you love him like that. You know. I know this is a Chinese game, and they don't like that. Bah!
What I saw in my dream.
Okay, stop. I don't want to hear any more
Former partner.
What's
You're
that?
still as
Yeah.
punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
No.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
Thank God I'm interested in the lore of MiHoYo games and don't take these games seriously. True. I'm a little bit of both. I wanna, like, if I'm gonna enjoy a game, I want to enjoy it story-wise and maybe gameplay-wise. So, I'm a little bit of both, but I'm not insufferable. I'm not gonna use my mathematics skills or my Excel skills to optimize damage for a fictional character in a gacha game of all things. I don't think I feel comfortable doing that personally. Kind of like, I don't know. I want to use mathematics practically.
I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Damn. Just say you love him, bro. Speaking of, Venti came home. Nice. Didn't get Shalonen though. Of course, yeah. Yeah. It is a bit unfortunate. I tried pulling for Shalonen as well, actually. But yeah, she didn't come home either. She didn't come home for me either. But yeah, how's Venti for you? Does he make the Imaginarium Theater very convenient?
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Bro was fighting his inner demons.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
The fuck did I say earlier? That therapy session was going on for way too long. I don't know how many minutes it consumed from the stream, but like, damn, it took way too long. Pretty good. Finally got a good grouper for the Abyss and Imaginarium. Yes, sir, indeed.
Like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
Damn.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all,
I gotta adjust it again, sorry.
betray Mockingbird to betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes, Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
Oh,
Nothing
that's good.
holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. I almost read that as Goldilocks. which is like a bakery in the Philippines. Am I hungry? I think I am. Oh no! Oh, the seat cover. No. Oh. There you go. I fixed it. There you go. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I thought you
Okay.
as much if all has gone to plan. Well then, I'll go with you. Lycon, our transactions was very well. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more? Oh my god. Just confess to each other at this fucking point. Jesus. Holy shit. When you say goodbye, fucking say goodbye. Let that shit actually be goodbye. What the fuck? Why is there so much short talk? Short talk? Small talk? My introverted self cannot... Why? Jesus. Why is this more small talk? After you said goodbye. Jesus Christ. Holy Yaparino, I think this part has more dialogue than all of Sumeru. That'd be a stretch, but like, honestly, I can see it. In fact, it could probably be part of it.
From companies under the Ravenlock family too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Does he block it? No, I want him to shoot. 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 Oh, okay. No, so he likes to take hits. He's quite the masochist, dare I say. For someone with a scythe, he doesn't, you know, he doesn't block the shots for some reason. Or parry them or something. The thing that Miyabi does... Oh, no, not really Miyabi. The thing that Ching... What's her name? The robot girl from Neps. Forgot. You untie the workers. Thank goodness, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. My god. I'm too introverted for this. Chingy, yeah, Chingy. The thing that Chingy does, I was thinking he could probably do the same, but no, I guess it's just a masochist. I don't know.
More workers here.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, dear workers. I fat-fingered E. I'm pissed. I fat-fingered E because like W and then my middle finger pressed both W and E. Please don't tell me there's chests. I didn't even pay attention for chests. Okay. 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 Watch the evidence now.
Watch. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate?
Mm-hmm.
Do it. suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything, even risk my life.
Uh-huh.
Wait, people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
What? Do you know what corporations do, woman?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh no.
Should we really be doing this already?
Bro. Bro, what?
These
Bro?
workers keep talking.
Bro.
Like this.
Hey yo. The name's Sifa.
And the sooner they take it,
And this is my Kukasaur, Kakuku.
an early release for them.
Dude's all about copying what others say.
Having to take pills before.
Fuck no. I'm still upset over the fact that he's not a surfer, dude, for some reason. Even though I already, like, was content with the fact that he had, like, one serious scene in the event, and, like, it made sense for him to not have that accent. Otherwise, it wouldn't be taken as serious.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
That's your evidence, Lycon. That's your evidence.
Workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time.
As I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Yes, trust your husband. Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" While forcibly shoving the pill into the work. Damn, that's kinky. After clearly, oh my god. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
Huh.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Yeah.
Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the...
All right, Your Holiness, Saint.
Who the hell
Oh.
are you?
Wait,
Why don't you take a guess?
he's moving on his own. Lycon's moving on his own. Oh my god, the co-op's coming soon. Oh my god, please tell me it's on the, like, 2.0 patch. That would be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Before the abyss. You had a lot more aggression.
You've only found out about GTA 6 today, bro? Yeah, it's so bullshit. Because the first trailer of GTA 6 was in, like, 2023 apparently. And yet, they have delayed it up until 2025 and then delayed it yet again to 2026, May 26th of 2026. Like, imagine, wouldn't that piss anyone off? Jesus. Like, GTA 6 is out already, technically. It's probably already finalized. It's just, they're being, like, cock blocks, pretty much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can.
You still have a choice, though. I also heard it will be $100, and to top it off, you can only play it on console. It's gonna come out on consoles first, and guess what? Guess what those consoles are? PS5, the newest Xbox, and probably some other console I don't even know. But like those are like it is so limiting to play that game. And the PC release, God knows when that shit's gonna be. Probably even half a decade after it's released. Yeah, definitely. It's a crazy price to pay, but a lot of people are willing to pay it because it's a good game. I guess it's a good franchise, but even then, that seems unreasonable.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think?
Yeah. It's only on PS5 and Xbox Series. That's Xbox Series X. Is it gonna be 2 years before PC? Probably. Nah, dude. They're probably gonna do half a decade. If they see how much people are tolerating these delays, I'm pretty sure they'll even do that shit after a decade. They'll do the PC release after a decade. Hell, if it takes them that long to make a GTA game, why not? They do the PC release after a decade then.
You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
Not only that, if they ever add multiplayer, you know it's gonna be infested with hackers. And that will definitely depend. I have heard of GTA 5 servers, especially the roleplay servers, being taken over by hackers. They will probably emulate it by then. Yeah, actually, emulation is possible, but I think they have some countermeasures against that. I mean, you see how Nintendo is a bit, you know, a bit, how do I say this? A bit, you know, they jumped the gun a bit too much with people emulating their games from the Switch to the PC. Especially the recent games. But, yeah, I think hopefully they don't add de novo or some BS. Yeah, definitely that one. But yeah, who knows? Up until that fucking happens, we'll see.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
It's a stage act.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Oh shit, Hugo reminded me. I forgot to take my vitamins. I'll do it tomorrow. I've eaten fruits lately, so I should be fine. Well, what other vitamins could I be missing? Nah, I got all of it. Yeah, don't have to worry.
Some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask, the reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug.
Tomorrow's today. Dead ass. What time is? Oh my god, it's 1 AM here. Ah, I forgot. You know what? I'm gonna just take it tomorrow anyway.
Besides getting evidence, it was also
It'll be tomorrow when I wake up again.
correct.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you...
Alright.
I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you a son.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions or get on my knee? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Uh-huh. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Lycon. That incident back then.
They went back to Port Alpus again. Is this their like go-to dating spot?
Who killed my father too? I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead, but he wasn't. I couldn't kill him, and even before that.
How long is this quest?
Hesitated. None of even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. I know we may never agree on. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful
What? You don't go hollow glazing with your homies at the same place every day? I don't know. These two do. Oh my god, I just had a realization. Was it the name of the main character in Twilight named Bella? Oh my god, it is Bella. Oh shit. I'm gonna just add on post what I meant here. This is a Twilight. These two are Twilight references.
So.
Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes, View Lurker. Oh hell yes. Absolutely. Oh man.
That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. Nice to witness the end.
Okay. Alright. Holy shit, that takes so... This was an entire fucking flashback, was it? It was an entire fucking flashback. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just grab a cup of water real quick. Okay. Like, I need this cup of water. Water? I need this cup of water? 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 How do you say it? English. I don't care. But, like, you know, I need this water. Surviving Yapfest in the new ZZZ quest. Yeah. This is long, dude. This is long. Thank God I'm not speedrunning this right now. Holy. But, yeah. Like, this, like, they're saying a lot, and I'm trying to understand the story right now. Like, I'm getting thirsty over the men. Why did I say it like that? Right after I just drink this cup of water. Alright.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
That's a clip. Did you clip it? Please don't clip it.
Why don't you take a look at this?
I will never beat the... What's the word? Homosexual allegations. I'm kidding. There's no allegations yet.
I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Top is officially terminating all partnerships.
Although, like, I do get... I don't get why I get a lot. Got a lot of YT short content in this stream, definitely.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Yeah.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Robin Hood!
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Robin Hood! Oh, I thought he was gonna say something.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird.
Fuck, just say your name!
Who'd catch me if You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
There, he said his name. A bit too quick.
You ungrateful bastard. You should have
Jesus Christ. Just say your name, bro. Why you self-glazing?
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. Speedboat? This motherfucker's rich! I should probably steal from this guy. And then give to the... Bro, what is this?
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me.
Aww.
I've always been selfish.
Aw.
So I don't hesitate to use
He's being vulnerable, guys.
in my plans.
Laugh at him. Laugh at him being I'm kidding.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
Yeah, depends.
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Alright. Alright, Edward. Edward. Was that his name? Is that really his name? Yeah, Edward Cullen. That's the vampire dude in Twilight. the werewolf was Jacob Black. So to a certain extent, Jack Black is, I think, an uncle of Jacob Black. Oh god. So you knew about everything?
Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
No.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed
my fucking god!
into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
How long is this gonna take?
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Okay.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new
Okay.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real
Up my ass.
has always been here.
Huh?
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Why did you leave that shit here?
Vivian,
Why?
remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Prox?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Whoa, shit. Yo, this looks cool. Look at this shit. Oh,
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
No, that was an insult. Because that was so obvious.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is...
Yes, and we need to destroy...
Hopefully with no options.
All right.
Can you just get to the next part? I'm getting impatient for some reason. Like I like you're all you needed to say was just one sentence. But you felt like oversharing, and I'm not a therapist, bro. I don't need to hear this shit. God damn. I'm an accountant. Well, I want to be an accountant. Well, I'll at least I want to at least be skilled enough to be an accountant at the very least. But like, still, bro. Thank God I'm not doing the literacy speedrun right now. I was considering it earlier. Oh my God! Thank God I wanted to be a little bit more chill. Hey, yup. What? No! No! Accept, damn it. Whoa! It's the TV from the gacha animation. All of the lights, all of the lights, all of the lights in here, baby.
Should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers
God
were brought
damn.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Damn, bro. You crazy. One hell of a magic trick, bro. Nurse, this man has lost it. Sir, this is so wet. Come on. Spare me. It's like 1 AM here. I did take coffee, so maybe it's helping me somehow. Or maybe it's like making me lose it faster at this point. I don't know.
Hugo, get the guards first.
I diagnosed you with a stage 5 MiHoYo quest. Honestly, that's worse than cancer. At this point, it's worse than cancer. I can't fucking stand it. It takes so long. You! Holy shit, that was sexy. More than London, destroy it! Stop talking about it! I'm gonna fucking cook. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Destroy it! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. Destroy it!
Let's go with let's part ways here for now.
Sure. Although I feel like our
Greater power means
I will request addition.
Compensation is just one aspect. Oh, but I trust in your ability.
And Vivian stands behind him and suddenly shed tears as she gazes at one of them. Who is dying? She has this like foresight, right, where she can see someone go through some unfortunate thing. Who's dying? Is it Hugo again? Makes sense. He died once. He could probably die again. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Faith and in the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Pastilan. You are dying of boredom? No, I'm dying of prolonged suffering. Prolonged exposure to lore. That's what. Prolonged exposure to main story lore. That's what I'm dying to. Just destroy it.
I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to. That's all I wish. Don't touch me.
Hey, what do you mean don't touch you? I'm a third person camera. Good Lord Almighty.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
How dare you prolong my fucking suffering? Why does it take you so long to kill someone, Vivian? God.
Lord Phaethon just saw that.
Girl, calm down.
Containers by the fissure.
Oh,
There's got.
ooh, there's people. Weird looking serum. Oh, very tall looking serums right there. First, take the civilians to a safe place. I don't care. Oh shit!
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
Can you like knock her out or something?
They're just mere test
Can you cut the story short right now? This is way too long.
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did.
I'm laying back down on my chair.
Deceived? Father gave hope.
Actually, hold on. Let me adjust my electric fan a little bit. There you go.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a That was the first time you felt hope. Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call
Holy shit! It's just one sentence, and she managed to make it into a fucking paragraph. Did you know that my father gave you hope? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you. Can you fucking cut it there? Stop! Why is it so much? Why is it so long? I just want to play the event. And I thought, oh, maybe the quest is gonna be like 2 hours and I'll have 2 more hours to do it. No, nah. I have energy, still have energy because of the coffee, but like, damn! This is long! Hella long.
Walking corpses without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you.
And she's saying the same fucking thing again. You're just someone who brings misfortune around you. You exist purely out to ruin everybody's life. Oh my god! How many times? It's like I'm like listening. It's like they're trying to make it like whose literacy level are they catering to? Isn't this game like 16 plus or something, or the 13, 16 plus? They're like, they don't have to make this obvious. Surely they have like some level of literacy that, you know, they can understand implications, right? Damn! They don't have to be told over and over and over again. Is our attention spans this fucking poor now? Oh my god! Damn! Yeah, that's enough of my crash out. I'm just gonna lock in. I'm locking in. I'm just hoping to God this is the final act. Because this shit is the final part of the season 1. God damn. This is the, like, not even, like, Netflix shows are like, more, how long has the stream lasted? Almost 4 hours. Not even Netflix shows are this long, bro. Damn. You're passing out, not locking in? Oh hell yeah, I'm locking in. There's a slight dizziness now. Why did you mention that? I'm kidding. But I am indeed locking in. My best attempt of locking in, technically.
Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie.
Right? So much yip yappity yap yap. Oh my god. Yip 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 yap 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 yap.
And escapes the hollow. It's not the hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
What the fuck is a magnanimity? That's a new word. Magnanimity. Oh, that's like the root word of magnanimous? Oh, never mind. Did my game freeze? Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb.
And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Jarvis?
Are you going to do what you did before?
You know what? Just cut to the fighting.
I watched you grow, and I know the pain of I want. But Dina, Vivian is right.
Camille,
I'm not abandoned.
The point.
I'm skipping this dialogue. Like I know how it's going. I know where it's going. This is like the frustration of this dialogue right now. I know where it's going. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you would have had the crash out of the century if the game crashed and put you back in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, I would have ended the stream then. I would have actually I would have just straight up just played the event instead. I would have more fun playing that. Instead of this. Instead of this fucking yap fest. Holy.
Caretaker until Dina. I won't allow it. You've always. It wasn't you, my younger sister. When Landon told me, I was start. Oh, that's not. Goodbye, Dina. And
Yeah, whatever.
Take out these ethereal first.
Jesus.
Camille's gonna go to waste. Better not get
What's worse is that Vivian kills so slow. Is she supposed to be an off-field character? Could you at least give us a playable EOS or something? I don't know. Fuck. I'm solo ulting this dude. I can't. There's no way.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaeton.
Okay.
It's perfect today.
Oh no. Girl turns into the final boss. Oh no. Does she become a big monster? Oh no. Oh no.
Are you satisfied now?
Oh my god, another fucking shout contest.
you were the one who. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille.
How much you wanna bet that she's gonna scream again in this next line? Me, if I had money, I'd bet $1 million already.
I wish you had never come into my life.
Fuck! I just lost $1 million. Alright.
When father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists, but when father brought you, I was also so happy because it meant you were different, but soon. It's only because of I know.
Bitch, stop trauma dumping
I
me.
knew if the day
I don't have to know this. I sympathize you, but I don't care.
I had father's trust. Vivian, you were happy, but in the end,
I sympathize with you, Dina. I sympathize with you, Vivian. But like, damn.
ever since the only
Can y'all just start slapping each other? Shit.
you think you're doing
I'm going crazy. The rats is talking to me. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room of rats. And rats make me crazy.
Start. Let's leave the hollow together, Dina. I can't. I have no. I won't.
Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial. Oh my god.
myself,
Finally.
so I can only hate you.
Oh, alright. Just head to what the fuck?
You. I will take all who are precious to you.
Holy. That's crazy.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do a Vivian.
Just.
Lord Phaeton, please do not interfere.
Is this a normal length for Hoyo games? I'm not gonna lie. Usually the normal length was at least 2 hours. At max, I don't even know anymore.
I'm going to bed her fair.
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know the maximum. But I'll tell you this much, right? In Honkai Star Rail, the last main quest was 10 hours. That's why I am dreading the stream where I have to stream the main quest of Honkai Star Rail. Like, I think I need 2 streams for that, personally. I don't have the fucking... I don't have the stamina to deal with Honkai Star Rail story right now. It's so confused. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is a new boss. What the fuck? Well, I need to lock in. Those oh my, were those nipple lasers? Oh, there's not nipple lasers. God damn. Lord, release me from this suffering. Bro is hallucinating? I've been hallucinating, bro. Actually, I do kind of wonder, what does schizophrenia actually feel like? Like, I watched that one TikTok where this, was it a TikTok or just a short? I wasn't sure, but like he had a trained dog to greet if it's an actual person, or if it's, and don't greet if he's like hallucinating or something, which is like crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, cutscene. Yes, cutscene. Where the fuck were we that entire time? Oh dear. Am I dead? Oh shit. I'm not dead yet.
Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
What? Oh shit. I've played the newest HSR quest and I'm pretty sure I blanked out on the later half. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. They're brave. They're actually killing off a character. For real? Right, like, they're actually killing them off for real now?
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Oh, of course. Some... She is indwelling the power of the Holy Spirit, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I rest my case. The siblings, faith in their Jesus. Fucking... Please tell me this is the end. Please tell me this is the end. I wanna play... Psych, wrong game, buddy. Yeah. Ah, I wish they killed off a character. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure Vivian is too beloved by the community to let her die.
Belle, you're scaring me.
What?
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Oh shit.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
Huh. Is this like... Huh? I love all my donuts all in one piece. Oh, he said the One Piece word. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Okay. But like, is this like the... like I was about to say, the siblings in Genshin and the siblings in ZZZ, they have this purifying ability as well? Are you fucking kidding me?
Can you recall what happened?
No.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting, and then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did, but then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
No,
Okay.
no,
Good night then.
no more of this yap fest. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you?
Shut up, I'm fine. No more yapping. Get straight to the goddamn point.
Only
Please.
If it was you, neither of us.
So,
Um,
Belle said she saw the crystals, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did he?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
huh.
So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
So like, I'm fighting cancer with cancer? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
So did I just fight cancer with cancer?
How come I didn't know I had
Did I
this
just
ability?
have that aura?
How is it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you're special.
Like I have special needs or something? What do you mean by that?
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Oh, okay, so no, not quite special needs, I guess. Me in particular, though. Fuck! I might be one.
So
Fuck!
this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Oh, Miss Yixuan!
She will visit you sometime.
Yixuan mention.
Please feel
Yixuan
free to
mention.
answer any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience,
Can I file a complaint?
This is trouble. Can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Yippee.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally.
Is he paying me?
But has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his
I almost died there. That mayor better be giving me some kind of fucking certificate or something. Or give me some special privileges.
there is no time.
Like no jail. No jail for this one. Immune to the law. Like, Reddington style. Yeah. Like from the Blacklist Netflix show.
What if I
I don't think anybody watched that one. But like, yeah,
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will
the
be
like
first in line before you
the
in the next
Blacklist, the Netflix show, the Blacklist. The like shorts of that show is coming up in my fucking YouTube shorts.
For the other votes, you
It's stuck in my head. Some of them are stuck in my head. It's just James Spader talking in a very weirdly eloquent
hope you take full
eloquent way.
responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal.
You gave me a copy of his assignment being a garbage man?
Old fox.
Oh, a garbage man.
Can I request
Community sir.
The mayor imagined, you might ask.
Wait.
I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Wait. Huh?
As long as Master Proxy agrees,
Huh?
we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait.
Requires mutual consent and cannot involve
Wait, 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 wait. Are we talking about marriage? Whoa, 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 calm down.
I would never do that to Lord Phaethon.
Damn, yeah, it's too soon. Like, damn, girl. Shit. My heart is dedicated to Ju Yun. Fuck, I forgot to say her name. My heart is to Ju Yun. Another Ether 8 lady. Not you.
Mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you
Maybe
decide the timing of the
Yixuan.
maneuver.
Oh, hell no, I'm not reading this fucking essay. Fuck. I don't care. Just end it, brother. Just end it. End it all. Please tell me this is where it ends. Oh, wait, let me guess. It's gonna show me a teaser. It's gonna show me some kind of foreshadowing for the future storyline. Okay. Okay. Near the contents. Oh my god! Another one! Why do I still need to talk to Wise? How long do I have to do this fucking main quest? Huh? Of course, we have good feng shui. What? Okay, sure. Nice. All right, that's good. We have a good placement of furniture. Wow, that's great. Oh my god, Miss Yixuan. Ow, Miss Yixuan.
Spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
I guess ZZZ does live up to its name because I want to zzz. True. Honestly true. If these quests take this long, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I would too.
Surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
True, actually.
Right.
Huskies are smart.
But being overly intelligent comes at a price.
What?
Staying here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy.
Yeah.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our...
Yixuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few I can't read. Oh, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is...
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
Yishun.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
A mystic?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
You mean the Pope?
What's Yunquei Summit?
That's actually offensive, I think. This is probably offensive to the Vatican Church, I'm not gonna lie. I should have said that.
Of the mystic arts, our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers.
Okay.
You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Yes, master.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Okay.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon.
Just cut to it, man. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today. Prefer coming to the me. Blah 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 blah. Hop blah 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 blah.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line get rich?
Doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich? Fucking.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Oh shit.
Barely looked at it, and you're already done?
Yes.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all...
You're here, Belle?
No.
I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Are you being paid at least?
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Whoa.
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
All
gone? Good.
That's good.
The banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
Yep.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
Yeah. Honestly, it's effective.
Craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. Fuck me, I sound stupid. What the fuck am I reading? So you wish to use a bit of a We're completely fucked, completely fucked. We're completely fucked. I think by the time I'm done with this stream, the sun would be rising. I think I got somewhere else to be today as well. Shit. Fuck. Oh god. Will I have time to wake up? You know what? When in doubt, coffee. Oh, what's up? Great older part, how do you feel? You know how I feel, Yishwan? Dying, that's why. I just want to play...
The store is right up ahead.
I just want to play... Oh my Jesus Christ! Holy physics! Holy... the bird! The bird's so cute! It's just so cute. Look, the bird is bouncing around too. So cute. Well, holy physics, bro. Damn.
This is the one. Seems it's closed. Not necessarily.
Uno momento. A moment later, there's someone inside.
Is there someone inside?
No.
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Word.
An old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Word.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
The sacred art of ending this fucking quest. Jesus Christ. Why is this after story so long?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding since we've already there will be plenty of time.
I can't, Shifu. I can't climb up these. I can't climb up these stairs, Shifu. Master Shifu. I am not the dragon warrior, Master Shifu. Because I am Steve. Flint and Steel. The Nether. Chicken jockey. Fucking hell. It's stuck in my head. Oh my god, finally it's done. Oh. Finally it's done. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Where is it? Yeah, it's outside. I wanna do the Bangbu event. Finally I can do the... Oh, hi. Let me pat your head. Yes. Ah. Yeah. There you go. Alright, Coach A. I don't care. Just give me my... What's the name of that game? Fall Guys. Give me my Fall Guys gameplay. Bronze? Pfft. Watch. I'm getting the highest rank immediately. No, not now. I wanna... Are you... I wanna look silly. I wanna be in a distraction. Oh, nah. I win these. I actually win these. Fuck. No! I fucking suck. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still third. What? That's weird. What? I'm still third for some reason. I'm still third. Huh. What the fuck? I'm still third. What? That's so weird. Did most of them quit or something? What happened? Hold on. But like, I'll win these though. I gotta... Oh, show me this again. I gotta look like a clown because I clowned on myself. Oh, it's a 12-player match. Okay, that's why. Like, in my head, it was like 100 players still. It was still 100 players in my head. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 100 players last time though. But like, in my head, it was 100 players. Oh shit, yeah, I can't win these. Oh shit. Oh. I'm just gonna take my time. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. What am I doing? What is this jumping right now? No, I did 2 blocks. No. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh my god, there's two others down there. There's 2 others down there. Oh my god, I need them to die. Please die already. Please. Oh no, there's like 5 others. There's one right below me. 2 right below me. Oh my god. No, I can make it. Oh, I'm goated. I'm goated with the sauce. Ah, no, I'm not goated with the sauce. No, fuck. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I make it. I make these. I make these. No, I win these. I win these. Oh. Oh. Yes. Ah! My god. I win these. I actually win these. I actually win these. Oh my god. I've never won a spleef before. Holy. I've never won a spleef match before, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Please don't give me another spleef map. I don't like spleef maps. They make me think too much. Oh, okay. No, I win these. I win these. Fuck. No, it's fine. Oh, you twat. Oh, what a fucking idiot. I don't know what that... Oh, okay. No, I'm an idiot too. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I thought that was like the guy that was after me. Okay, okay. Oh, Epic Gaming. Epic Gaming. Epic Gaming. Oh, Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. I can't have this bad timing. Oh my god, you started me all the way up. No, that first place could have been mine. God damn it. Second place. Second place is fine. Second place is alright. But I'll get first place next time. Mark my fucking words. I'll get first place next time. Okay, okay. Alright. Nah, I win these. I win these. First place. This time. This time I'm gonna be first place. You. I pushed someone off the ledge. Oh my god. No, that guy's gonna get first place before me. No. Oh my god. Nah, second place again. God, okay, nah, I'll get first place. I'll get first place. Eventually, I'll get first place, right? I'll get first place. I know I can do it. Fucking speedrunner. That dude was speedrunning that shit, dude. Is there like practice or something? Oh, okay, matching. Okay, finally. Holy shit, it was taking too long. It was like 4 seconds was estimated. No worries. Get first place or else. Oh shit. You're asking too much of me from this mode. Oh, okay. That guy's a fucking twat. I'll just do this at this point. Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, I missed. I fucking missed this. Okay, I should be calm now. The key is surviving. I just need to last until the like 4 others die, and preferably I should not be the one dying. I mean, I could screw them over, but oh man, oh my god, you're being too careful too. Oh, I think I screwed that guy over. I think.